Hello, folks, and welcome back to Oops, It's Pressurized. Today it started like oops, it's too late because after a long working week, I screwed up and turned on their own alarm yesterday. So yeah. Anyway, I'm about to. I was about to build a little bit bigger ship today. Something like a small battleship, but I thought that I should actually prettify our train and the tunnel first to increase chances that I ever return to it. So, as the title suggests, that's what we're gonna do today. First things first, and then, if we have more time, we can start making our new ship. Arthur, last time you worked on this ship, and I believe you have something else
I'm just
to do.
going to try and fill in all the holes you left.
Okay, if you can, try to not crash it, okay?
What, me? I didn't make it fall down the bloody hole. I just blew it up. I mean, anyone can make it fall down a hole.
Something
it takes
like
real
that.
class and experience to blow it up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. All right. We don't have a full block here, which means I probably should go with something like that. Yep, that shall be good. To give me something to stand on. Easy. Like that, like this, and like that, hopefully. Okie dokie. It's not too smooth way on top, but at least. Okay. The thing is that if this train gonna operate automatically sooner or later, I mean, that's gonna be a nice thing to make it look like an auto train. So let's do that first, and then think about everything else. Okay, we don't need this guy here, obviously. We're not gonna need a control seat. We might need this remote controller to work as a remote controller. Let me double check what we have here in the seat. We have full stop, we have all our gears, and we have switch direction. Yeah, and of course we have batteries. Okay, I see.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, Rayford.
Oh,
hey.
thank you, bud. Rayford.
Sorry for being late today. Key, remote access. No, not a static grid. Not a static grid, obviously. First things first, switch lock. Then I need to rename this guy. Oh, that's right. It's renamed already. Yeah, we're gonna go control, and we're gonna set up everything except. Wait a second. Oh my goodness. What's that? Timer. It's switch direction. Ooh, it's not good. Third gear, second gear, first gear. That's not good either. And that one is full stop. Yeah, the thing is that I'm I'd like to actually reposition those guys. And that, by the look of it, the first thing I should do. Alright, well, where we had those automations. Key. I'm not sure that that's what I'm looking for. Come on, give me that. What was there?
Ooh, magnesium.
Ooh, some magnesium. Great.
Yep, that always comes in handy.
Yeah, especially if
Thank you, Raybird. Much appreciated for all your hard efforts.
So now, we can... Come on, game. Let me, put it in a correct way, like that. Like this. And what else we are missing? It should be 5. We have 3 of this on this end and 2 on that end. Good. That's real good. Let's weld everything up. And then configure it. Okie dokie. Well, let's start from full stop, for example. Where can I access something here? What does this guy do? So it turns off speed limiters, it resets propulsion, it makes handbrake on-off. Interesting. Okay. And speed indicators toggle block off. And that doesn't make too much sense in this case, because our speed indicators shall be somewhere on its side. Where we can put those? Okay, I see. We need to move this guy. Probably somewhere. Wait a second. Why I have this strange block there? Okay. We need to move it probably somewhere here and put them in this way. And then we can configure it as 3 stages, 3 gears, good. And also, wait a second, why, I see, I see why, because there we have that stuff. Oops. I'm on the moon in game and using algae farms. I did dev say use should build them a lot for food. Well, not that lot, you know. Especially if you're utilizing solar tracking arrays, it's not that bad in this case, let's say. Okay, but in this case, I probably would like to move it a little bit differently. So maybe something like that, something like this, and the straight here, not there. Good. Now we need to do the same stuff here, because oopsie daisy, almost knocked that off. Good. Anyways, almost it's good. So that's gonna go here, and you're gonna go here, like that, and finally like this. My goodness. Arthur, could you please say something?
I'm
Yeah,
concentrating.
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No worries. No worries.
I'm concentrating. I'm working. I'm a hard-working lad. You don't interrupt hard-working lads, not unless you really want problems.
My goodness, why are you so aggressive today? Do you have time
That's
to
my
wake
normal
up or
state.
what? Huh?
No, I woke up hours ago. Not like you. I don't just sleep all day.
It's not all day, it's all night. I mean, it's not
Well,
even all night, unfortunately. It's just a part of the night. So, yeah. Anyways, we don't need that. I think we can go with these guys. Or maybe I should position these gentlemen's. Yeah, completely, and use this side for control stuff, and that stuff for actually all the electronics.
I see what you did.
But we need a button here, obviously. Something like, come on, could you? Yeah, something like that. That's gonna be change direction. For these guys, I'd like to have. Where we had that sort. I'm not sure, but somewhere we had it. And yeah, probably somewhere here. We had that nice 3-button. Yeah, it's not nice. It's not nice at all because it doesn't fit here. Okie dokie. Well, in this case, we have to use standard buttons. And that's gonna be too high. That's gonna be a problem. Haha. Interesting. Alright, let's put them just like that and work it around somehow a little bit later.
Okay. Have we got
Oh my
everything
goodness.
set? Now, the only thing left is, should I have a bit more protection under there? Because that's all hanging down low, and that does not look very well protected. So, I am going to have to look that up, and if I look that up, how much is that going to damage the floor? So I could take it out over there and do it from there, I suppose. Now, the other thing is, if that's there, the vents are there, and there's any way to cover that in? Not really. But I do need protection under there. And to do that, how can I do that? Okay, there's only one thing I can do, I suppose.
Indicator 1. And that shall be a or 2. Nice. Now that one. Direction indicator forward. I see. My goodness. Forward. That one is green. Action indicator backward. Good.
What the hell just happened there?
What? What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I just took it out of park. I had everything switched on. I took it out of park, and it just sort of jumped up and fell down and blew up again.
Well, probably because your fuel tank is still in refilling mode, not in a...
No,
I mean,
thought I'd
stockpile
turned everything
mode
off.
is... Arthur. Let me take a look. Fuel, auto. Here you
The
go.
connector underneath.
Yeah, you just smashed that connector. That's fine. Now you can fly your ship.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Just be double careful. Yeah, because you have a lot of thrust.
Didn't want to burn the floor up too much.
You did that pretty good already. So, I don't think it's gonna change something. And yeah, this ship has kinda limited fuel, so if you wanna work on it in this position, you'd better do that fast. Alrighty, where was I? I was about... yeah. First, to rename those. What? What
I'm
NPCs
looking for
in...
Where's the ice?
Triple Red in our second series? That's your question, Tracker. There are spiders, there are assert guys, and there are environment. Because, you know, we have a lot of stuff like fog and, I mean, radioactive fog and corrosive rain, because that's an alien planet. But mostly the game was named like that because of three of us there. We are the most...
I can't find that ice. Where the hell was that fucking ice?
Why you... shit. Why
Well,
you...
I need to put ice in to keep the engines moving, don't I?
Why you need to make everything that complicated? Okay, where can I shovel it in?
I just can't work it out.
Can I shovel it in? Here, can I shovel it in? Come on. Okay, I put some ice in your ship, and now, where are you?
So
I was
need
about
a connector there.
to show you where it is.
Yeah, well,
Whatever.
hang on. I'm either going to fix the ship and get it landed again, or I'm gonna take. I'll do the ice after, as long as I've got enough to finish this.
Okay, yeah. Where was I? Yeah, I was trying to do that. So, we need our switch direction. And we're probably gonna just copy its name, because it's not gonna copy all the settings anyways. Oh, come on. You should be that complicated. How you been doing, Tracker, by the way? Nice to see you. Okay, third gear, first gear. Yeah, we're gonna go from this part. Yeah, can get that. I also had a pretty rough working week. Okie dokie. Now, let's see what our gear does here. So select first gear, select actions. Speed limiters off, first gear on. First gear, is it a group or what? Yep, good. First gear on. Interesting. If it's a first. Oh, yeah. I kind of made a playthrough like that in the very beginning of this channel. What I can say, rivers are bastards, because even when I build a big, nice ship and real strong base, they end up just ramming into it through the bloody armor. Such a bastards, you know. Anyways, what I was about to do. Direction. Okay, I see. That's not gonna happen today, yeah. Which means what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just knock out everything from here and concentrate on. Concentrate on its look and feel, because I'm not gonna run it today anyway, and I can do all these boring shenanigans later on offline. Okay, with that knock off, now we need to make a shape, nice shape for that. We have this abomination here, which is not gonna help us with the shape, but yeah, let's use this rotor, something like that, with probably a bit more distance to put our antenna. Yeah, that wasn't a smart move. Give me a bit of steel plates. Just a little bit like that. Because on top of that I wanna put one of these guys. And our antenna, of course. Oh, come on, yep. Like that. Now just make sure that it spins. that it can spin, by the way, not just spins. I think velocity of 3 should be just enough. Yep, that sounds good. And even seems good. And I also wanna lift it up just a little bit, just a touch. Oh, Arthur, what happened on your end? Have your game crashed?
I just got disconnected. Yeah, I got disconnected.
Oh, just disconnected. Okay. It's not a crash. It's just disconnect. That happens. Okay.
Yeah, when I'm doing something important, so.
When you're not doing something
not
important. Is that a moment when you're not doing something important?
Drinking, having a smoke, and trying to build something all at once. I told you I was not good at multitasking.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, and this time it's for me. That was a cheaty way to get a present. I should be. Yeah, because my mode looking for players online to actually send gifts. So that was a shitty way to get one. Anyways, let's see what I've got.
Come on. It doesn't want to reconnect.
Doesn't want to reconnect. Interesting. Try to do that through join game instead of through favorites. On the top, Arthur, select favorites tab.
Yep. I'm just waiting till it loads up a bit more.
Interesting. It looks like you need to relaunch the game. Ooh, 1.2k uranium ingots. That's great. Thanks, Rayford.
Keep an eye on my ship in case it runs out of go juice.
Oh my goodness. Okie dokie. Let me just disassemble my present and I'll go and take a look into your ship. Okie dokie. Its tank is 80% full, so it's fine. More or less.
More or less, yeah. I've only got a couple of finishing touches to do and then I should be right.
Yeah. Okay, that's it. Now we need to do that. My goodness, got stuck there. Okay, oh. Arthur, you're back. That's a good sign.
We're still loading, but you know, we're sort of back.
Yeah, it looks like you had a racing stripes. You mean on Arthur's ship? Of course there are racing stripes. That ship built by Arthur. What else you expect to see there?
You gotta have the go fast stripe, my friend. You gotta have the go fast stripes. If you don't have them, you ain't an engineer. I found that in a book.
No. Down you go this way. Because if you ain't have such as straps, it's not about your engineering skill. It's about being a little bit older and more boring. As I do, typically. Because Here we go. Another crashing festival. You had your crash already, Arthur, and for me, it's just about time to crash. Oh no! Oh no! It looks like OBS glitched. Okay. Sorry, folks. Let me real quick relaunch my OBS. Okie dokie, we're so back. Yeah, the thing I tried to say when the game crashed is that you always have a choice. You can be boring old bastard as I do, or you can be fun old bastard as Arthur does. So, something like that. Seriously.
Just careful with the old.
What do you mean? My goodness. On the 5th attempt, I actually managed to type this bloody 5 character password correctly. That's an achievement. Arthur, you don't have this corner in this group of blocks. You need a different group of blocks.
Oh shit.
Corners are in a separate
I
group.
wanted it in this one, so why did they put it in somewhere else where I couldn't get to it? Is this a conspiracy?
No. It's just a difference between game logic and your logic.
Well, my logic is perfect, so the game must be fucked.
You see, the thing is that typically it's your job to synchronize your logic with the game logic.
But you know I can't do that. That would be
Why?
like admitting defeat.
Nah.
Too big. Is there a smaller one of those?
Rounded? No. And it's not gonna fit there anyways, so you need exactly the one that you kinda have to use here. And I don't think that you can put them... Yeah, this one. They are in this group.
This one.
Yeah. My goodness. You have recently been kicked from this server. What? I mean, I'm an admin. How the I was kicked from the server? It wanna say that... oh shit. Alright. I see what it's doing. So, I'm gonna have a short break while it's not gonna let me in.
I made a beautiful ship. Now, what can I do over here? Is there something I can do to...
That works. That works.
Yes.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Oh, wrong way. Bugger. Yep, that's the one. And so in there, I should be able to use That's one. Okay. That's a beautiful ship. Now, all I've got to do is get... Oh, that's right. I've still got to finish that, don't I? We'll do that. Oh, hello. What are you doing there? Didn't see you there. I'll teach you a lesson to try and sneak up on me. Okay. Now we have a beautiful ship. It's got lots of bloody go fast stripes on it, everything. What more could anybody possibly want? Perhaps somebody who knows how to fucking drive it? That would go a long way. Those are off. Now, come on, you've got to admit that's a beautiful ship. It perhaps might not work very well, but it is beautiful, and that's all that counts. Oh, I'd be bloody hungry again.
I'm back, so let's try one more time to join the bloody server. I don't know. Maybe a lot of PCU, maybe something else, but... Seriously, wrong password again? How is that possible? What? Oh, I see what's going on. Bloody caps lock. Well, this PC is not that old, you know? It's not that old, unfortunately. And considering Arthur started getting crashes on his new PC, I mean, he never had them on his old PC. His old PC might overheat and do stuff like that.
Windows 10. This one's Windows 11.
I don't think that the problem is in Windows. I'm personally about to blame NVIDIA with his
oh, yeah.
its
That's
new
right.
graphics card.
My old one was a 270, wasn't it? Or 2740
Yes,
or something.
something like that.
Yeah, you're quite right. I bow to your superior knowledge.
Superior knowledge. Just
But
my
only
selection
this
of
time.
blame. And...
Don't expect me to do it again.
Oh, wait a second, I'm still alive. That's a huge surprise. Okay. No, game. Let's not crash. Let's not crash, please. Not again. Okay, you're streaming something. Now you're happy. And hopefully I can actually... By the way, that's interesting. How many PCU we used? Let me just arrive. And then I'm gonna check that out.
You haven't said that I made a beautiful ship yet. I'm most upset and disappointed. I think I'll go around the garden and eat worms. But I made such a beautiful ship with go-fast stripes, armored bum, everything. Beautiful.
Okay.
Magnificent.
Let me...
Totally useless for anything, but it does look nice.
Okie dokie. Where it might be. PCU, exactly. Well, no, it's not bad yet, you know, it's just 115,000 PCU here, so it's not that bad yet. Okay, Arthur, as soon as I'm back on the base, I'm gonna assess your ship.
Where's the ammunition? We got a special locker for it.
I think so. Just look into some corners.
Cargo terminal.
No, not cargo terminal. You're looking for locker. It should be somewhere there in corners. What are we... wait a second. What ammunition you're looking for?
For my...
Attention. Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh. And
That's
that one
you,
is
Alan.
for me. I should stop right here and look around. Here it comes.
Gatling gun.
Gatling gun. In this case, you probably want to produce some. I don't think that we have a huge stockpile of it.
Okay.
Okay, so what we've got today. Oh, by the way, that might be a nice idea to drop that reminder. Key. Ouch. Ouchie. Why?
Your health is low.
No, bloody suit lady. My health is not low. It's 0. I'm dead. Oh, and of course, we don't have any food here. Thanks, Rayford. That was a fun relief. No, and we don't have any bottle for me. Any spare bottle, yeah? Great. Where we might have it? Somewhere here? No. Shall I produce one? Yeah, looks like I should. Seriously. And now like that, and hopefully that will be enough to reach my lifeless body. Well, Rayford, are you happy now?
Okie dokie.
What?
Now, hopefully that's everything.
Oh, I see. That's probably was a way to quickly transform it to the base, but... Okay. Now I have to fly back as soon as possible. Before my backpack disappear.
Are you in trouble again?
No, I just have been
Took a vacation?
blown up by Rayford gift, so nothing new, nothing unusual.
Couldn't happen to a nicer fella.
Uh-huh.
Well, it could, but Rayford doesn't do that sort of thing to me.
Uh-huh. Alrighty.
But I think we've done rather well. So we've got the little whiz bomb.
I have a lot of crap here. Alright.
He's all
Don't
charged
need
up.
those.
We've got the big banger. Why isn't he charged up?
Why isn't who charged up? Oh, that's a rough terrain. Rough piece of terrain. Here we go. That's better.
Yeah, he should be all charged up shortly. And he just does this automatically take an ice now, does it? Did you set it for that?
No, it's not automatically taking ice, but if you switch your tank to stockpile, it's gonna get fuel from the base. And you have even a button hotkey for that on your toolbar in cockpit, obviously.
Which one is that? Oh, is that charging? Oh, that's battery. All on, auto.
You have the tooltip on your on top of your toolbar, so just look at it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it's there. Stockpile. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, it's on auto at the moment.
Yeah. It works like this battery, you know. You can switch it between.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
okay.
Stockpile and auto.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, this guy require a little bit of repair by the look of it.
So they're all off. Now we don't
Did
want
you-
to take off.
did you-
That off and that off and that on, that on, and that on.
Okay. One of your batteries are off.
Yeah, I switched it. Oh, yeah, I switched them all.
Ah, and you expect them to charge, being in off state.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I suppose that could be a problem.
By the way, based on percentages that I see, I mean 100% of your batteries and 100% of your tank, your vehicle is fully charged and refilled. So
Well, apart from the fact I didn't even know what they did. Yeah,
who did?
I can see the point now.
Who did what?
Nothing. I was mumbling. I was talking to
I
myself.
see. I see. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Of course, it makes sense. I wouldn't have said
Right
it
way.
if it didn't make sense. Whether it's
Is it
useful
in
or
a
not, that's
right
something
speed?
entirely different.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, okay, you built your ship, and what's next?
Yeah. I don't know yet. Let me just get the sun out of my eyes so I can see the screen.
Have you actually,
Because-
I mean, tested it for once, or what?
No, it's just I to be able to keep the place a little cool, I have the windows open to let the breeze run through through my place.
I see.
Not exactly a house, because it doesn't have air conditioning, and consequently the breeze blows through and it keeps moving the curtains back.
I see.
So I end up getting the sun directly in my eyes.
Smart meters.
Yeah, the last time I met anyone like that, it cost me $40 and a dose of you don't know want to know what.
$40 an hour, I suppose. Yeah.
$40 a half hour.
The half hour. Oh my goodness. You don't need a full hour.
No, never have.
Okay,
You get
okay.
3 free shots and 1 you have to pay for.
I see. Alrighty, we arrived to our tunnel, so park right here. And first things first, I need to refuel my bottles. Oh, and this tank is empty, just as always. What about that one? Does it have a little bit of juice in it? Nope. It looks like we're completely empty here. Hydrogen tank 0, hydrogen tank 0. Just bloody great. Okay, I have 2 partially filled bottles. Should I... 3.5 kilometers to the base. No, I don't think that I should fly there.
You want me to come and pick you up?
Nah,
Or you trying
it's
to bring
fine. It's fine.
transport back?
No worries. I need to just get this skin. Oh, character, stop you breathing that hard.
So, if I go and have a look and see what we need up here. Oh, there's a bug. It's all
So,
growed up.
we have to go something like that. And all the way along. Yeah, and it's gonna be a nice idea, smart idea, to order some steel plates. Come on. Okay, that's gonna be our entrance. Now. Of course, it's in a wrong position, but that's fine. Let's order 1,000, why not? Why not indeed? Okay, now. We need something like that here.
Very carefully, Raven.
Wait a second. Let's see. Sound blocks, progression. They are under lights. So build just interior light or stuff like that, and you end up opening them. Sound blocks. Alrighty. Now, no problem. Key. So we need one block here, and then we can go all the way up. What I do think is that I don't think how far up I want to go. Yeah, maybe here I'd prefer to go this way, and then something like that should be nice. And also each fifth block, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For all of those, we're gonna use the same approach, like that. But each fifth block, we're gonna go and use one of those, like that, and to make it a little bit more, a little bit different, let's say, like that, and like this. So now if I put all these guys, yep, here we go, like that. Do I want to go higher here,
Are you
though?
playing choo-choos again?
What?
Are you playing choo-choos again?
Nope, I'm just designing something here that will look okay-ish.
Oh, he's playing choo-choos.
Nah. Steel plates. So that's a steel plates. Okay, it does look like I shall go get some juice for my...
Is this more or less automated now?
Nope. Don't touch it at all. It's...
No, I'm not touching it. I was just saying I thought you were going to automate it.
Yeah, I'm going to automate it, but probably not today. Because... yeah. Here we go, like that.
Screw it up?
No, it's not about screwing it up. It's mostly about getting tired of this train, so I decided to left it as is for now.
But you only spent 4 weeks on it.
Only? Seriously?
Yeah.
And anyway, I need to prettify this tunnel to kind of make it prepared.
Tunnel? What tunnel?
The tunnel that we dig out for this train. Okay, that's good, but what's not good is why we have that bloody border there. I don't know. All the blocks welded. Game, where is my light? I mean... What?
Oh, you've got a
No,
separate track now.
that
So
makes...
did you rebuild the track?
No, I
You
never
have a
rebuild
separate
it.
track now, so did you rebuild it?
Nope, why shall I rebuild it?
No, it's just that you sort of have a track going part of the way. It stops and then you've got this one going, oh shit! See, I told you, never let me multitask.
Yep, I noticed that.
Of course it is.
Now, how we can curve that stuff? Oh... Yeah, we can go just like that and something like this. Guys, could you please do something with this bloody weather? I can't see a damn thing, and I believe you're neither. Wish's never good.
Is it normal to go head-butting light poles?
Is it normal to do what?
Head-butt. See a light pole and go and smash it with your head so it breaks, so you break the lights.
Well, that happens if you stick your head out of the train
Attention! Chat
mid-driving.
messes around with the weather.
Oh, thanks a lot. Well, I mean, that's exactly what you did, no? Okay, we need not this
come
one,
on.
but
Attention!
probably...
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, and that one is for me again.
How
Okay,
did I overshoot that?
in this case, it's not even cheating.
My body location. If it's not, I'm in trouble.
Nope. Well, Rayford, does that mean that you decided to blow me up again? Okay.
David wouldn't do that. He's one of the nice guys.
Yeah.
Now me, however.
Here it is. Oh, you ran out of juice midair.
No, well, I only had what I had in the tank. I overshot the place where I actually.
No, some organic.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I have to sort of run back.
Shit. Inventory
Just
full.
that I lost all my health again. You next time be more considerate where you put your overhead lights, so that I don't run into them so easily.
Considering you was the object who moved, I don't think that that's a problem with position of those guys. Nah.
Wouldn't be my fault. I knew exactly what I was doing.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you was doing also. You was flying towards, you head towards that light post.
No, I was
And,
actually flying towards you to see what you were up to.
Yeah, but, you know, if you end up smashing our light post with your head, you know, the light post is the guy who actually suffered this time.
Okay, well, obviously you don't want me inspecting your hard work, so I'll go back and find
Yep.
something else to do.
That what I expected to happen. So when I say tunnel, I mean tunnel. How can I? Okay, I see. I need to go grab some juice. Hopefully, I'm not gonna do the same.
Yeah, oh, is this your truck down here?
Yeah, of course, because I'm working near it. Oh, you decided to
Oh, I see.
actually drive there. Okay. Remember, we dig
No,
that
I didn't
half
drive.
tunnel there. I mean,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
so I want to prettify it. Easy.
Oh, I see what you're up to. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh, well,
that's it.
I'll leave you to it because I don't feel like working at the moment. I've used all my brain power for one day.
What do you mean you used? It's only 1.5 hours we on this stream, so you have a lot of time and a lot of stuff to do.
What stuff do I have to do?
For
I
example,
made the
test
most
your new ship.
beautiful space I've ever seen.
You know that this is a crime to build a beautiful ship and then never drive it even once.
But I only built it to look at. I didn't say it was going to be used for anything.
What? What is the point to have ship in this case?
Because good people must have beautiful things. It goes with beautiful people. You see?
No?
You don't actually have to be usable or anything, you know, complicated like that. You go on TikTok or OnlyFans, and all beautiful people with beautiful things doing nothing. Well,
we're not
in
gonna
the
go
case
this
of
way.
OnlyFans,
No.
but in the case of TikTok, it is.
Nope, we're not gonna go this way. Okey-dokey. So what if we go like that?
Right then, so
And then
fully loaded. That's fully loaded. That's on. So I need
something like
that
this.
that on.
It's too high? It is too high. So we need to go something
Unlock
like that.
Reverse that out.
Yep, that's good. And now something like that. Yeah, perfect. We don't need these, by the way. And now we can do something like this. Nice. A little tunnel here. Okay.
Yeah, that's a thought, Rafe, but I thought I'd just go and have a look first. Because I don't know what's out there. And with my luck, it's going to have bigger guns than I've got.
When I say that you might wanna test it, I didn't mean that you gotta go to the space.
Why not?
Actually.
It's a spaceship. A spaceship goes to space.
Alright.
Simple English, my friend. Simple English.
Alright, wherever you say.
Goes on the road.
Okie
A
dokie.
rover goes a roving. A spaceship
Okey-dokey.
goes a spacing.
Okay,
Simple.
dokie. Uh-huh.
But if I die out here, it's going to be your fault.
Sure. Just as always. There are things that never change here.
Well, why should they change?
Yeah, that's what I said. Looks like it's not too even here, is it? And of course I need some more steel plates. I just hope you realize that you used 20% of your fuel already.
Yes, I was watching that.
Okie dokie.
It's actually 19%. I just want to see if I can get to space, and then if I get to space, I'll just have a quick look, and then I'll come back down before it gets
Okay.
50%.
And how do you know that you're in space?
I don't know how high the stratosphere is.
You can watch that planet gravity on your toolbar to the right. There is A gravity, which is artificial gravity, and lower is P gravity, which is planetary gravity. And if it reaches 0, you can think that you're in space. Have you found that?
So I'm actually in space now. Is that right?
It's actually 0.84, which means you're not in space yet. You're still in a gravity field of this planet.
0.0. Oh, down there. I see. Gravity.
Yeah.
So I'm virtually just on the edge of the stratosphere.
Something like that. Okay,
And that
okay.
took nearly 30%.
You're only 10 kilometers up from the ground, so...
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, now let's build this section. And to do that... do I want to clean that part? I don't think so. Why should I clean anything? Okie dokie. You might look around, maybe find some asteroid and take a look into it. Or something like that.
Yeah, I don't want to get too low on fuel, though.
Doesn't look good here, does it? I'd prefer to make it maybe something like that. Yeah, that's gonna be a better shape. Maybe. Looks rather strange.
Still got 62 G, so man, I'm still in the gravity well.
Yeah, looks like that. If yeah, that's gonna be better. Definitely better shape here. Nah.
I think the chattering of my teeth would be quite enough music.
If you have some.
See, I'm nearly at 50%, 50% fuel now, and I'm still only 39 Gs away from it, or 0.38.
Yep. What?
Oh shit, and a connection problem.
That's mine connection problem, not yours. Or for you, it's also was a connection problem. Okay. Interesting. That was interesting one. What?
I think I shall go back down because I'm down to 57%, but at least I had a look there. And then I've got to have enough to get back.
Well, hopefully. So, what's wrong with my lights? My suit lights don't wanna work. Okay, in this case I might utilize these guy lights. Stop like that, and maybe even like this. Good. Yeah, it gives me some light in here, which is nice. Okay, what we're looking for is that guy. Like that. No, not this guy at all. Not this guy at all. Because, okay, first I need to put one of those there to patch this hole. Then you're gonna go there, patch that hole, and now we can go like that. Here we go. Arthur, one asking for you. When you gonna select a place to crash your ship, don't do that on our base. Alright?
Okay. Only because you asked nicely.
Alright, that works. That works. Right. So somewhere here here, correct? Looks like, yeah, correct. We should replace this guy with that guy. Now, way like that. Ah, shit. Good. Steel plates. What? Yeah.
Well, we got out there and we got back. So all I've got to do is not run out of fuel and hope I can get home in time.
Uh-huh.
So this tank is virtually only just enough to get into space and get back again, and that's it.
Well, that's a small ship.
Yeah. So I have to change the fuel tank, or I need a larger ship to be able to get up there and then operate the small one out of the larger one.
That is the thing that larger ship gonna require more fuel because it's gonna be heavier. So That's always a balance between having more tanks or larger ship and also not putting too many thrusters in all directions because they have weight. I hope at least anything that I just told you have sense or makes sense.
Okay, fuel's getting low now.
Oh, I used
So
that
I'm
type of
actually
blocks
not
there,
far
I
from
see.
home, but I don't know if I'll get there or not.
So we're gonna use those. Then we're gonna do something like that. Finally, something like this. Here we go. And there we can finish with what?
Oh,
You overshot the base or you selected the wrong marker?
I might have selected the wrong marker.
I see.
Still, I think I'm still 3 kilometers out. I'm down to 14%.
That might be a little bit of a problem.
No, not really. I'm here now.
Okay,
Down to 12%. Yeah, so that's the problem to go to space with.
What do you mean?
Well, I can get up there, but I can't get back again. At least I can get up back, but I can't do anything while I'm there.
Well, as soon as you're out of gravity field, you will use a lot less fuel to navigate around. So, especially if you learn how to do, how it's called, how to fly your ship with, I mean, we have dampeners here, the stuff that tries to equalize your speed. It's really useful on planets, but it might kind of waste fuel in space. So the right strategy for saving fuel is space, is reach desired speed that you want, then turn that stuff
Made
off.
it with 6% left.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, we want 6 is autofill. 5 is auto, and we switch off 2 and 3. Well, that was exciting. Couldn't do a great deal. Yeah, it seems that it takes over 45% just to get there, and a good 45% to get back, so it doesn't leave you much for looking around.
Well, yeah. The thing is that as soon as you reach the space, it's a nice idea to find some fuel source there.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So, with that done, I believe what we're gonna need is to put few lights here, don't we? Oh, and we can go with trough lights. Gonna be real nice. So, not like that, but like this. And probably even like that. Yep. Same stuff there. Hmm. Isn't a tune called Space Guardians? Yep. That's a fairly interesting one.
Okay.
Ish. Mm-hmm. I see what you're up to.
Do we need
Seriously.
another ice run?
Low.
Or did you fill everything up?
I don't know. You should take a look at cargo. Just go to any cargo access point and search for ice, and you'll see how much left there. What? No. Yeah, that explains.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 39, 39. 40, oh, no, we've got plenty. 47, 79.
Yeah. So we should have enough for a while. Okie dokie. Now,
Right,
when we have that,
let's see, what else can we do?
and this. Oh shit. Not a fuel low.
Fuel.
Did you fall down again?
No. I just have no fuel here whatsoever.
Whereabouts are you?
Near the
Attention.
tunnel.
Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, some present came after me.
Okay.
Thanks, Rayfrot.
Just wait there. I'll be there in a sec. I'll give you my tanks that I've got because I just filled up, and
Okay.
you can give me your empty ones.
All
As long
right.
as I've got one to get back with, I'll be right.
Alrighty, thanks. Okay, why can't I put anything underneath of that? Oh, I see. Alright. So, I need to go take a look at this present.
Whereabouts are you?
Right in front of you. By the look of it.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just trying to take a look at this guy. Well, it's not gonna play jokes on me, so it's gonna either blow me up or give me something. And it's gonna give me some old scrap. Good. Old scrap for old fart. Nice. That works.
You've got 4 full tanks sitting in this in the truck here, in the connector.
Seriously? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Well, sorry.
that's all right.
My bad.
I know you wouldn't sort of look in the obvious place for things, so I'm
Yep.
quite used to it. It's all right. That's why I came over to check on you, just see that you're still breathing and drinking coffee and having a holiday. You're
Nothing
on
like that.
vacation, sitting in the sun with a pina colada.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna do something like that. Then I'm gonna do something like this. And then I can go and grab those. Good. Okie dokie. I was actually about to do something like... Come on. Yeah, firstly like that. Then... this. Come on. That. good. Okay. Yeah, seriously.
All right, now.
So, what is your next goal?
I'm just thinking on that. Don't rush me. This takes time.
This
No,
takes time.
brilliance doesn't happen overnight.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's it.
Have a proof of
now.
concept. Now, we've got a heavy carry truck. We've got a light of a
Think we
vehicle
can go
for
this
just
way.
searching and going around things. What are we short of? Magnesium, isn't it?
We're not short or on anything here.
I thought we were short of magnesium.
Nope. We're short on magnesium in our second playthrough. There we already need magnesium, but not here. Oh, that stuff shouldn't be like that here.
Yes, trucker, that is still the only time I die is when I run headfirst into a lamppost that shouldn't be there because he knew I was going to go down there, so he couldn't have put it there.
Well, actually, Tracker is totally right, because typically the first flight on the ship end up with you crashing your ship because you have not enough fuel to return back and get overexcited over everything that happens.
It's not possible.
Well, that's not possible, but it's not impossible also. Yeah?
Totally impossible.
Uh-huh.
I'm purely, innocently incapable of doing something that would put myself in danger.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Kentaro. How are you?
Hey, Kentaro. No. That's a triple trip. Triple threat. You're right. It's just two of us. Two old farts doing something strange here. Just as always. Oh, come on. Here we go.
Now, why didn't they harvest?
Built my ships on Triton. I think the heaviest gravity. Oof. I think one day I'm gonna play, record playthrough on some planet. I don't know. I'm probably gonna mod it up. Find some interesting modded planet and then change the gravity on it to something like X4. And that planet should be without oxygen. And that's gonna be a real interesting playthrough. That's gonna be nice. Oh, I never changed the title on my Twitch. Thanks a lot. Let me fix that stuff real quick.
Damn it. We've got a glitch again.
What glitch? What do you mean?
Well, I just harvested all the vegetables and they're all still there. And it says we don't have any, but they're all full. And the harvest hasn't really gone into the collection area.
Title updated. Thanks a lot, Kintaro.
Restart again.
Nothing.
What?
What I was What you was talking? I was a little bit busy, sorry.
The garden I've just harvested.
Okay. And you can't
but,
plant it back?
Well, it says there's no plants there
Yeah.
because I just harvested it,
Uh-huh.
but they're all still there.
They
Right, but it
all
says there aren't
still
any
there. I see. Well, in this case, you probably need to just rejoin the server.
Are we
Yeah,
doing
that
the
stuff again.
again, are we?
What's the train? Train is on a base, and I'm gonna return to it in a few minutes, as soon as I finish with the concept of this beach hole. that wasn't intended to be a tunnel, but it's actually a beach hole by the look of it. Ouch! And I can't even stand on the bloody rail. Yep, something like that. If you're asking for purpose of this train is to transfer resources from all the mining rigs around our base to our base. Something like that, yeah. All right, now gonna do. Wait a second. Do we have something here? Yeah, we do. Okay, that explains.
This is drive a man to drink it would.
Yeah, I could use hamster here. And what's wrong with lighting again? Game, can you please give me my
Plenty
lights?
of light shining right in my eyes.
Yeah, of course. Uh-huh. Oh, yep. I see, Tracker. So have a great night, have a great rest. Highly deserved one.
Okay, that's all clear. Now we're back to normal.
We are back to normal. That sounds scary.
It is. It should be. Right, what have we got? Got enough of that. We've got enough of that.
We're not gonna have these guys here, do we? Because we cannot. We cannot have turns like that, so we have to do something like this. And then... oh, actually, why can't we just put something like that here and... yeah, that shall look good. Bloody fog. Can't see a damn thing. Yeah, it's something around -17 in Celsius. You're right, Tracker. Last week we had up to -25, which is not a pleasant stuff, especially for smokers. Yeah. Because each time you get outside, it feels like you just gonna freeze to death. Okay, can I maybe put... don't think I wanna... but these guys might be okay-ish. The problem is... where I wanna put those. Like that, maybe. no, it's in an opposite way. Yeah, something like this and something like that. See you, tracker.
Okay, that's all that done.
Alrighty. And as a last touch, I obviously gonna propagate this tunnel all the way long, but not on stream because that's boring to just build the same stuff again and again. Yeah.
Oh, you're a sailor rapist. Well, just remember that if you are revamping or repairing your sailboat, you have to go right up into the bowsprit and place a golden rivet in there. Otherwise, your friends will have nothing to look at. Because golden rivets are sacred on sailboats. You ask any true sailor.
I can't help but ask, is it a real one or a motorbot in a arc? Rayford.
22-foot with an electric motor.
Real. Okay.
I hope you're thinking about the reaction of the batteries in salt water. And remember, your corrosion depends on the context of the metals. Because some metals will decay faster than others. And when that happens, all sorts of little sparky things happen. Or no spark at all.
Well,
so when you're installing your wire, if you're going to have an electric motor, I would advise the connector on each piece of wiring is siliconed before inserting it into any contact slots, and then seal it again so that there's no air or moisture can get into the connecting slots. Because I've seen what happens to electrics, especially if you're going into salt water.
Okay, now I need...
Two outboards connected to separate batteries. Yeah. So I assume the boat is fiberglass or glass over ply, or is it a clinker build?
Okay, that's...
If it's aluminium, then you're going to have to make sure that all your anodes are kept up to check. Otherwise, full fiberglass. Oh, that's good. Fiberglass easy to repair when you get your hull starting to lift, and osmosis sets in. Lots of fun.
Maybe you meant if, not when.
It's with fiberglass and osmosis, it's when.
I see. All right. Well,
I had to virtually cut the lower hull of the boat off and rebuild it once because of the osmosis that got in and virtually turned the fiberglass into mush.
Now, with the concept of this tunnel being done, I'm gonna left it like that for you, have a short break, and then return to the base and finally rectify that locomotive that we have there. And then we maybe will have time to work on. Actually, no. You're gonna decide, guys. Should I rectify the train on stream now, or should I build the space-capable ship? And that's gonna be a large grid space-capable ship, because I have ideas for both of these projects. So let me know in chat what you want to see, and I'll see you in a minute.
Oh, I see. He just takes off in the wobbly yonder. So we shall go and have a look and see what we've got down here. So how old is the hull, Rayford? Do you know how old the hull is? Okay, what has he done here? Yeah, well, it's unusual. If he extends it that far, that would be interesting. Ah, yeah, that's they can be a pain. But if you're going to drop your mast and your sails, because most of that keel takes like 2/3 of the strain on the boat, the counterbalance, and most of it is lead, and lead deteriorates in salt water. If it's only been in fresh water, you may be lucky. But I would be more inclined to look, as you're turning it into a powerboat instead of a sailboat, I would be more inclined to look at something that is lighter, because you really only need a type of keel strake rather than a solid keel. If you drop the mast off and you're not going to have the problems with the weight factor, right? So you'll be able to shorten the keel quite a bit. Shit.
Okie dokie, I'm back. So, crane. No. We're not gonna build crane. No. I have enough crazy projects.
What the hell just happened there? What?
Let me take a look.
Well, I just went, I'd attached to the connector and I hit lock the brake to lock it in, and the ship just broke in half and fell through the rocks.
What? Do both? I don't think that I have enough time to do both.
Attention, chat just sent someone a present.
Oof, you managed to knock the big hole here.
Well, there shouldn't be a hole there because I'd already attached to the connector, and I just hit P to lock it, and everything just blew up. I was already attached to the connector.
Yep. Everything did blow up nicely. Did it have a gyro on it? Yeah, probably it has a gyro on it. And this stuff coming for me again.
Flying normally.
Aha. Ouch. Okie dokie. So, it's obviously not gonna blow me up because it didn't already. What we've got here? Ooh, 1.3k of platinum. Great one. You've got disconnected?
No,
Arthur?
I disconnected because I didn't know what it was. I ended up inside the rocks or something.
No, you just your cockpit just laying down in that doom hole.
Fuel critical.
Nothing too crazy.
This game is going to be the bloody death of me.
Well, you know, later on I'm gonna do some investigation on what's happened here. After the stream, I'm gonna rewatch it and find exactly what you did.
I would have been able to lock onto the connector, right? Because it was showing yellow. And
Well,
I hit P, and it just... No.
last time when you
It just,
told that you just was about to do something,
But according to that, I was connected. Right?
I don't know.
But there's no way it could have just gone and done that.
Well, by the look of it, that's exactly what happened here. Oof. How you managed
No,
to
it's gotta be
make
it's gotta
so
have been a
much
bloody
damage?
glitch or something.
I don't know. It does look like you're smashed everything around real good.
The thing is, I don't know how, because I was attached to the connector.
Well, I don't know, but it doesn't look like you've been attached to anything. And a lot of
Trust me.
blocks damaged around,
I
which
said I was
means...
attached to the connector. I was attached to the connector. But it was just when I tried to lock, when I tried to put the lock on, it just, boom, just blew up the moment I tried to lock it in place.
Are you sure that you hit the right button? I mean, to lock it in
Yes.
place.
Pretty sure I hit B. I mean,
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna investigate it later. For now, let's just restore all that. And yeah.
there's nothing left to restore by the look of it.
No, I mean on the base. It's obvious that you crashed your ship completely. And you managed to knock out a big hole here. Okay, where are those? What? Alright, so... need these guys, and we need them in... Oh, and now this vehicle on the way. Okie dokie. Alright, that stuff restored.
You've
I'll
got them all.
park this guy back. Here we go. And how you managed to do something crazy exactly when I'm out and I can't see it, huh?
Well, you don't think I'd be silly enough to put on an exhibition when you're actually watching, do you?
I hope so, because that's a content, you know, and I'd love to record it.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
well, you can have a look on my stream. It must be on there. But all
Yeah.
there is me looking at the connector, hitting P to lock it. Nothing happens. Everything freezes. And then it just goes boom and I'm down in the hole.
Aha.
So one bugger do I know. Oh, I'm sure I'll work on beating that one, Rayford. Just out of sheer destruction. I mean,
Okie
this
dokie.
one's not going to last that long, so anybody who likes beautiful things better get a last look at it. It'll probably die within the next little while. Oh, well,
Why
I'll have
this
to build another...
stuff smoking?
Looks
Ah,
like I'll
I
have
see.
to build another one. Because why not? Why wouldn't I build another one?
Okay.
if for no other reason than to screw it up again.
Rayford, can I ask you to provide us with a little bit of sunlight? Because firstly, what's going on here? Oh, you actually managed to seed up. No, you not managed to seed up everything. I see. And it looks like I shall reconnect because my lights doesn't work, and I obviously got this thing from the server again.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
No, thanks a lot. As soon as I'm in, it should actually scroll the time. Now, where I wanna start building it? And the most important question, yeah. I might start from any connector, but
Oh, it's steel plate down.
so
Steel
you're
plate.
actually like to you don't like to build stuff in Space Engineers? That what it mean, Rayford? Because for me, crashing anything is just an opportunity to build new one. And considering I really like building stuff, that's not a big problem. And if you see me upset on a stream with something crashes, it's not because of the crash itself. It's because I realized that that's gonna be a waste of time on a stream. Only that, nothing else. Here we go, morning. Hopefully sooner or later I'll be in. I'm in. Good. Okay, so I think that I shall find some nice flat ground for me to start building that ship. Hopefully not too far from cargo access. Actually, I might do that right here. Just need to remove this abomination. It's not gonna fall down? Seriously? Game, what's with your physics today? Oh, finally. Okay, that's gonna get in, that's gonna get in. Like that, why not? Why not indeed? Key.
Okay, what are we gonna do? Ah.
Okay, so we need one of those. Can I game? Yeah, thanks a lot. One of these guys, right about here. Nice. That's gonna be our starting point. Now, in this case, I'd love to build it like that. That's gonna be our front. No, not like that. We're gonna need a conveyor here. And that's probably gonna be T. that T like this. Good. On its top, on its top, we're gonna have one of our seats. This one or not? Over the moon, when he said it's our 20k PC, as I want to build a big station in space and show petards all over it. So, I see. You mean about space engineers too? Because here we have something like, I don't know, a million PC or even a billion. Something like that. Okay, that's good. Now, we need to select the right one. That one is a beautiful stuff. Yeah, I might consider doing that. But what I do need for that is few pieces of glass. Yeah, these flat ones shall be good. Because in this case, I need some. I need some of those. In this case, we might go like that. Then like this. And if I wanna have two of those, it should be like at least 3 blocks wide. So we need one more piece of glass, these ones. We're gonna go like that. And if we're gonna go like this, it's not gonna happen. So we need 2 more of these guys. Like that and like this. Now. What did I done wrong this time, game? Why you crashed again? That's just shocking something. Something crazy. Here we go. So, what are you about to build this time, Arthur?
I'll make another hover, but I'm just going to try something different.
Okie dokie. And what is your plan this time? What's going to be different?
Silly questions. I haven't started building it yet.
The thing is that you typically want to have planned before starting, you know?
No, that's no
Attention!
fun.
Chat just sent someone a present.
What do you mean not fun? That's exactly fun stuff. Fun part.
No.
Yeah.
The fun is trying to get it right after you've screwed it up. That's the fun part.
Okay, now it's interesting.
I mean, anybody can make anything if they just sort of, stand there and draw out plans and make special applications and things like that. I mean, anybody can do that. But all it does is suppress creativity.
Oh, that's
Whatever
what
that
you call it.
means.
Suppress creativity. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah. I'm all for freedom of creativity as long as it crashes spectacularly and does as
yeah.
much damage as possible while it's doing it.
All right. What if we put
Okay, so
these
what are
guys
we
here?
actually
Can
going
I
to do?
No, I cannot attach that stuff to them because we need at least something like. Okay, firstly, let's put few more of these guys, like here and here, to have attachment points, and then we can consider doing something
That should
like
be
that.
handy.
Here
Easier to
and
take it
there.
off and put it on.
And then,
Okay.
where was that stuff? Here it goes. We need one of this and one of those. Like that. That's gonna be our head here. Now, for the conveyors. For the conveyors, I wanna put them like that. Key. So, like this, and I might. Nah, it doesn't make a lot of sense here. So we can just go with these ones. Like that. And put few turrets on its sides. Which ones?
Too wide, so we're going to have 4.
I don't have turrets here? Seriously? That's an interesting one. Alright, so I suppose...
So what if I went that way, then across that way? That would be...
That's too much, so I'll better build a ball turrets there. Alright, well, in this case, let's return to this stuff and make one of these and one of those. And that one should be in a different position, like that. Good. Now, we have that stuff that doesn't make a lot of sense here. So we'd better just replace it with a standard block. Ah, shit. I see what you're up to, bloody stuff. Standard block like that, and do I wanna add this block here? I don't think so. Wait a second. We might, or either... where are my interior walls? Here they are. We might consider doing something like that. And now, can I put that seat on its bottom? I can. Good. Just nice. And we can repeat that stuff here. You gotta go like that. Now you gotta go like this. And here we can just... Where was it? Ah, here it is. Okay. Put one of those. Okay. Now it shall look good to add just a piece of glass here, like this. Okay, that might be a good looking forward of the ship. For that stuff, do we have any light that might cover it, and nope, at least not here. Trough light, large trough light gonna look silly.
Fuel low. Fuel
Yellow, you're hungry, I see. I don't want to make it too wide, but at the same time, it should be sufficient to do everything we need. Bloody NVIDIA. Just
What? Did it
bloody...
collapse again?
Yep, it did. With all of a sudden. And I mean, I'm just working on a ship. It's not like I'm doing something crazy here. It's just a standard ship. You happen to really love those, how it's called? Round pieces, Arthur.
Yeah, because they do give it a smoother look rather than just being square and bulky. So this way, at least it sort of has a different look to it.
Yeah, the problem with those is that they really hard to kind of mesh together properly, because we have very limited set of rounded blocks. So
No, that's all right. I just do what I can and try and work it out the best way I can
okay.
and make it up as I go along because I'm having fun.
And you still liking to build the frames first and then try to fit everything in it, yeah?
Yeah, because it gives me a perspective of what I can put in there and what I can't put in there.
Okay.
If I build the other stuff first,
Yeah.
then I'll end up, I can't sort of get the dimensions right for what goes where and how it should fit and things like that. So this way, I wanted to just try something a little different.
Alrighty.
Now, what I'm going to do there is we'll go to there and I'll actually do these first.
Okay. What if we go like that? Yeah. I get it, Rayford. The thing is that I personally prefer to put important blocks first and then cover it with something round, because otherwise I knew that I'm gonna suffer later.
What's important and what important blocks are. I don't. So I've got to sort of see the general shape and then try and remember what's got to go into a ship to make it fly or make it usable.
Okay.
See, but remember, you've been doing this for a long time, so to you it's natural to know and understand what the ship needs. I don't. I have to sort of do it, look at it and say, oh shit, yeah, I've also got to have that on too.
All right.
Two different approaches, same result. we crash it.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Yeah, but at least I make cheap
Ye-
ships. But when I crash them, they don't cost as much to remake or to repair.
Yeah.
You make expensive stuff.
Yep.
Ooh, that looks actually rather nice like that. Okay. Now, if we were actually going to do
Okay, let's
something
weld
different,
everything here. Actually, I should do something like that. Okay. Ouch, 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 ouch. Easy. Be easy on me, game. That was a huge lag spike. Okay, now you're empty. Good. This one, that one, this one, that one. Actually, for that one, we shall have everything. Yep. Good. Hmm. Why it looks that strange? Oh, I see why. Okay. I'll fix that in a moment. That's better. Now, these guys shall be rebuilt because they end up in a wrong position. This one, that's the right one. Okie dokie. It looks rather fat on the bottom, but that shall be all right. Now, we need to close that stuff there somehow. What blocks might help us with that? I think these ones shall be good if we put it like that and like this. Not quiet, but better than it might be. We're obviously gonna cover these holes somehow later on, if we can. I'm not sure that we can. Also, that stuff probably should be replaced with where I had those. Not here, but we're looking for not corridor, but rather passage. And we need one of... Yeah, one of these, but I'd like to see it with light. T... Nah, it's not gonna help us a lot here. What stuff with light I might use? Do we have any corner pieces with light? Set light, nope. Trough light might be okay, but not in this case. Not good. Well, how can I work that around? Okay, let's explore our interior and set wall with light. Do we have any other options here? Come on. Game. Where is my block again? Angled wall A. And that stuff, but they doesn't have any lights on them. Okay, what if... Why can't I put this block? Oh, game. Why are you like that? I've got this thing from the server again. That's something. Ouch. No, no, what? And of course, now I clicked the wrong button. Just as always. Have you stolen my idea, Arthur? Are you building a parrot? Huh? Arthur? Can't hear you.
I said I don't know what I'm building yet. I'm just having fun and waiting for one thing to work up. And if it doesn't work up, then I'll work it out.
I hope you realize that you just knock up my brain.
Yeah. Are our guns out of ammunition?
I don't know. Maybe. That's possible.
Because
I mean, why?
I just got attacked by a wolf up here and they didn't fire a shot.
Okay. Well, yeah, that might be the case. Especially if you have stolen all the ammo from them.
No, I haven't stolen anything. I've been a good boy for a change. Actually, I put a lot of ammunition back.
All right, I'll
Attention!
take a
Chat
look.
just sent someone a present.
Again?
Oh, that's for you, Alex.
It's for me again. That's impossible.
Yes. It's your lucky
game.
day.
Could you please load something for me? I wanna see something except for bloody space. I mean, come on. Oh, finally. We're loading in.
I can't see it, Alex, so I don't know where it's landing.
Yeah, I'll take a look as soon as I'm in. Completely, I mean. Alright, it's still streaming something, but I can't see it coming anywhere, and I can't hear it. Oh, here it is. Okie dokie. So yeah, I probably not gonna stop. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in this way. Here we go. That's better. So what we've got? Oh, a little bit of silicon ore. Good one. Thanks a lot, Rayford. Game. What's wrong with you? Why can't I do anything? Looks like I managed to unload my... Oh, finally. Finally we're getting somewhere. I can't say that it grinds down exactly the blocks that I was about to grind down, but at least it grinds down something. Come on. That's interesting. It's the server problem or my connection problem. Alright, anyways. Thanks, Rayford. Okie dokie. Here we go. We're gonna have a little bit of light here. Yeah, as soon as we have energy, of course. And now we can replace those with some of... come on, show me that block. With these ones. Hopefully... seal it. No, not like that. That's not gonna seal it. We need one of those. Yeah, like that and like this. Don't I have any? Oh, I have some. Good. And what is... Aha, okay, that works. That works. Arthur, is server works okay for you? I mean...
Well, it's sort of, yeah, I don't know, as you said, maybe it's this new GPU. Maybe it just likes to screw with me.
On your end, it looks okay-ish.
Oh yeah, it seems all right from here.
That's annoying. Just bloody I'm constantly desynced from the server. I can't put blocks, I can't grind blocks, and I can't weld blocks. That's not ideal for space engineers, let's say. And maybe I should consider... Yeah, building the rest of the body and then think about all these minor blocks. That might be a good thought. Come on, game. Load up. Who sends so many info through my VPN? Who does that? OBS, is it you? No? Alrighty, it looks like I'm back. So, let's put... so we're gonna need... what's going on here? Right? We're gonna need at least one here, then I think at least 3 of those, because here we're gonna have our door, some blocks there and there, or even maybe here we're gonna have a door. Okay, let's make one more. That's not gonna be a big problem for us. Now, how big are those tanks? I had a tank somewhere, don't I? It looks
Alec,
like they're not.
what's the name of the piece you use to be able to attach, like at the back of the cabin here, so that you can fit a larger connector to it? The space block that goes in here to attach to those 2 small...
Conveyor
connectors?
converter,
Oh,
and it
converter,
should be in
converter,
a
that's right,
in a conveyor group.
Block, yeah, that's right. I just couldn't remember it.
That's fine. Key. So we need something like that, and then we need a T. But I could actually use different conveyor here to make it a little bit more beautiful. And I mean,
Low.
saying that, I mean, we have those conveyors here, we have nothing interesting here. So I believe I can replace these blocks with these conveyors.
Okay. Of course, it's always got to be something else.
E, like that. Or even, yeah. We're gonna stop like that, and now we're gonna use one of those to have attachment blocks on both sides. And if I want to do that, I shall rebuild this one. Something like this. Now that. And now we're gonna have to use one of these X blocks. Good. Because I kind of want to have those tanks. 2 of those, one here, and second one, come on. Let me put it. What do you mean I can't? Oh shit, we're running into... we're running into that again. Alright, I can put it later. Okie dokie. So, if we go like that, then we need Something like this guy here. And we need at least one cargo terminal, which means something like that. Should be nice.
Low.
Also, it's gonna be nice to have
Fuel.
some medical stuff there, like at least a survival kit. So let's solve that. Where I wanna put a survival kit? Maybe I wanna make it a little bit longer here. And in this case, we don't need that. We need one of these. And then that T, which is gonna end up with 2 C blocks like that and like this. Good. And now here we can have our container, terminal, like that. And on an opposite side we can have our survival kit. Good. Obviously that's not going to be pressurized, but that's not a big problem. At least for me. Now, where I want to put those thrusters? This time we're going to go with hydrogen thrusters, obviously. Here they are. Not big ones. Ooh, new ones, exactly. Or maybe I wanted 2 big thrusters on its back. And to achieve that, the only thing I need is to do something like that. Yeah, we're gonna go in this direction. Of course, I cannot put the second one yet, but that's not a big problem. Key. Here we go. Good. And we're gonna have a second one on the opposite end. So now, in this case here, do we have side connection blocks on them? Of course we do not. Thanks, Keen. Why I can stack them side to side? Why I have to use those conveyors again? We don't want to go up there, but we might go like that. It's gonna be too wide on the back, obviously. It's not gonna stick there. What about the big one? Aha, it has connections on its sides. Alright. So, in this case, I probably gonna build something like that here. And put... Where are those guys? Yeah, they are all the way there, like that. And... no, that makes no sense because we have a lot of thrust this direction already. That makes literally no sense. One thruster forward will not be great stuff. Alright, but we can... we don't need thrust backward, but we need thrust in all direction here, so we can do something like that. And then put one of these here, one of those up and one of those down. And in this case, it looks like we're short only on side-to-side thrust. And we can solve that if I use the right block here, yeah? Yeah. All right. So, the right block should be this one. And actually... yeah, I cannot do that right now, but I can hold those in place and connect it right here just for the sake of connecting them. Just for the sake of beauty. Yeah, something like that. Gonna be nice. Good. Now let's remove all these shenanigans. We don't need them anymore. And now we finally can fit our thrusters. Like that, like this, like that, and like that. Good. That's good. We have everything there. We have everything here. What we are missing here is a battery. So I'm gonna fix that real quick. Like that. Easy game, easy. Do we need O2H2 generator? Probably that would be nice to have it. That would be real nice. Okay, where we can feed it? We might feed it right here. Let me take a look. Wait a second. Yeah, we might feed it right here, and it shall be okay-ish. And it even holds everything in place, so it should be possible to do just like that. Good. That's real good. So the only stuff left now is to weld everything up. And let's start from this horde. That goes right in the middle of our ship. Oh, seriously. We're gonna need a lot of passes back and forth to do that. Then I have to refuel it. And then we need to fly it a little bit from this position to actually do something good. Here we go. It says everything got. Nice, nice, good. Like that, like this. Okay. We don't need 3 of those, we need only 2, and yeah, this one is not built fully. I don't know, is it obvious or not yet, but the idea here was to build the hammerhead. We'll see how it turned out. Okay, so now we obviously need these guys. And we need to get here, get that one, and this one also. Why not? Why not indeed? What?
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, something came
Oh,
after
thank
you
you.
for a change. Good.
Oh, he's been very good to me the last few weeks. So, yeah, you did deserve something of your own.
Yeah, just something. Just some
Yeah.
leftovers, you know.
Well, I'm not even going to say it, as tempted as I am.
Okay, okay. Why it lands so close to my ship? I don't like that.
Because your ship makes a very nice target.
Nah. My goodness. Did we run out of dead tubes or what? Wait a second, we're definitely run out of something. Of interior plates, I see. So let's order a few thousands, but we should be alright on large steel tubes. So game, why you do that to me? Why?
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, some product scrap.
Yeah.
By the way, as soon
Thank you, Robert.
as soon as we in space, we can start looking into prototech stuff, because
Yeah, because that's where
there
it's
are
starting to get quite a bit.
the thing is that to smelt that prototech scrap into something useful, we need a prototech refinery, which can be obtained only from a prototech base. So
Oh, yeah.
we shall consider looking into that. But firstly, we shall go into space and do everything there. Okay, okay. And the most importantly, we shall first feel comfortable there in space. What?
You said a word.
Sounded like you tried. But maybe never succeeded. No?
Not that at all.
Okie dokie.
Why isn't that whirling every night? Maybe perhaps if I go there, open that, dump all that shit. Whoops, that's right. Should have been in that one, shouldn't I? Now, go there.
I can build it if I can, if I have prototech frames. Wait a second. I almost sure that we have some. Nope. Jump drive, thruster, refinery, you're right. Prototech frame, it requires only one. No, it requires almost 700 prototech panels, and also prototech machinery that we never had. Prototech cooling unit. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff for it. We might be able to build a battery. Prototech capacitor, prototech circuitry. No, prototech panel. We don't have any panels. Alright, well. So, one side of it is ready. The only thing I have to do here is to put the nice door and finish that stuff. Yeah, something like that, I believe, gonna be nice to have there. Oh, yeah. We sure need a vent there if we want to have that stuff pressurized. And I don't know about you, but I wanna. So let's replace that with vent. I shall have it somewhere. Come on, game. Where is my vents? Wherever. Just replace it. Place that one. Yeah, with something like that, gonna be beautiful. Why can't you still fully build stuff from asteroid bases? I mean, what prevents you from just grinding it around and stealing? That's my favorite way to yank stuff from enemy bases. Okie dokie. Here we go like that. Now, to be able to walk here more or less comfortably, we need some of those. And of course, we need some resources for them. Easy game, don't be like that. Alrighty. So I'm gonna build something like that. From now on, it should be alright, so I'm not gonna bother. Here we go. Now we obviously need to patch these holes. And in this case, it looks okay-ish. Wait. That's better. Yeah, but I'm not gonna grind the block down. I wanna grind block around it. And then just yank it and merge to my base. Isn't that possible? I thought it is. Okay. I see what you're up to, bloody stuff. So, I have to think about it a little bit more. So here we probably have to go with just a standard panel. Probably not that one. Maybe some of those. B, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, this one. Yep. Because, you know, right, if I kind of forced to steal something from enemy bases, I'm gonna do that completely. Not just half or stuff like that. No. Completely. Okay, now we're probably gonna fry this block up if I put it here. But we can think and work that around somehow in some different way. Oh, I had these guys. Yeah, they shall help us here. Because we can do something like not that, but this and that. That will give us enough space while while having a nice stuff. By the way, that's the thing why I a little bit underwhelmed by Ark Survival, because I mean, if you can yoink eggs, I can't get why you need to actually do something else, because well. But it turns out that you never can find the bloody fertilized eggs. And that's not good. Nope. In this case, I want to use those guys. Kind of break up a shape a little bit, and for that position I want to do something like that. Okay, now for this one I might consider using these guys, and in that case naturally that stuff should be replaced with one of those, like that. Do I wanna have something here? We'll see. We'll learn that soon. Bunch of those. Yeah, like wyverns, yeah. Those guys lie fertilized eggs. Okie dokie. That's not bad already. Now, how I wanna work around here? Ooh, I know how I gonna work that around, because we're gonna put those guys like that and like this, and then use these guys, and especially these ones. Gonna be real nice. Good. The same exact approach here. Nice. What? Okie dokie. So, oh, yeah. Of course, I forgot something important, and saying something important, I mean bloody gyros. Where I can put those? Probably right here. Why not? Why not indeed? Yeah, like this one. Gonna be okay-ish. Come on, give me everything I need. And as soon as I weld it up and refuel this ship, obviously, it shall be ready to go to just be repositioned for further build, but it looks like the best effort I can do today. Here we go, finally. Good. Now we need as much ice as I can fit in my inventory.
Fuel critical.
What do you mean fuel critical? You have a lot of fuel. in those tanks. So if I drop it somewhere here, that stuff shall start working, and that stuff shall start filling slowly but confidently. Good. Oh, yeah, I should probably turn off our thrusters. Thrusters. Okay, I'm gonna rename it later when I think about name for this ship. Come on. Those off. Why our ship actually moved if it should be on that stuff? Okay, well. What? Ah, no, it's fine. It works. It just shows the strange stuff there. What? Oh, okay, that's better. No, it's not. Oh. Okay, 0.3. Okay, I need to yoink more ice there. And then I can afford to have some short break while it builds its hydrogen. Yeah, but I just noticed that we have no thrusters. Spaceball Mini. I don't know. I'm probably gonna rebuild that hammer on its front because it's become to be narrower than its body, but we'll see. We'll see. For now, I need to just put more of these guys because I just noticed that we don't have a thruster pointed this direction, which is not gonna end up well for this ship. No, shouldn't be like that. Should be like this instead. And we shall have this guy. And now we should be able to put steel plate. Whew. I was about to say that it's not gonna let me put it here, but it's fine. Okay, something like that, something like this, something like that. With that lower one, we're gonna work later on. Shit, that's the wrong one. Okay, that's the wrong one. Where was that? Here it is. And yeah, we're looking to this one. I need to weld only 2 of those, so should be fine. Okay, so like that and like this. Good. For now on, it's gonna be off, and it should be added to the group. Oh shit. I see. Thrusters. These 3 also go to the group. Nice. And by the way, if I don't wanna... Here we go, like that. All right. While I'm gonna feed my ass there, I wanna provide you with a nice view on Arthur's work. Something like that. Ooh, you decided to build a few wings for your ship for a change. That's an interesting one.
I thought you might find it interesting.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back in a minute to finish that ship.
But yeah. Hmm.
Okie dokie, we are back. Oh, whoa. Wait a second. It wanna say that it isn't parked? Or what? What's going on here? Come on, game. Let me out. Okay. Wait, it says that it's locked.
Doors up. What?
Okay. Alright, well, anyways. What I didn't put here... of course. Oxygen tank. Shit. Alright, I'll figure out later. Later on. For now, what are we about fuel? 1%. That's not great. That's not gonna give us enough. So let's unload and yank one more load of ice in. And also I shall think about connector. Let's go do that. So if I yank you here, where can I feed the connector in it? That's a straight. I can replace it with T pointed down. Yeah, like that. And then I shall be able to feed a connector on its bottom, which gives me an ability to actually connect to the base. That's an interesting question. Can I fit it here? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. Yeah, no chances. No chances to fit it there. What I might do instead, that's gonna be a tricky move. Okay, but I can try to unpark and tilt it. Come on. Nah. It's probably never solved that issue. Or, you know what? It might be solved. Yeah. Like that. And give me everything. Now, I need to think where I wanna put it, because it shall have access there, which means actually I can do that right here, not on a subgrid, obviously, because that's gonna end up as a disaster. But something like that should be good. And the connector on its top. Here we go.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel low.
Critical.
Yeah, I got it. I got you bloody stuff. Here we go. A little bit more. Okay, it's about time to reposition that ship. So, to do that, firstly I need something like that view. Now turn on our engines, and it's rather heavy. Oh, and it uses a lot more fuel that I prefer. Easy, 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 easy. Where is that connector? Here it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do that. You can do that. Come on. Here we go. Whew. That was close to the fail, but all right. Now I wanna build all of those up and finally equalize everything. Here we go. Yeah, they should be on in this case. Okay.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
And that one
that's
is
you,
for me
Alex?
again. Yep.
Yep. Because you're special.
Special. Yeah. But why can't I just grab everything I need, game? Need to watch time. Yep. Oh, shit. Okie dokie. So... You see, we started a little bit late today, so I wanna at least finish this ship. So we might be a little bit over time today. Okay, now when I look at it, I don't think that huge thruster on the back of the ship is a good idea. Because, you know. Firstly, they use a lot of shit that shouldn't be there. They use a lot of juice, which is not great. Here we go. That's finished. So I shall reconsider them. Maybe... I mean, it looks nice, but... You know what? No, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna continue moving this way. Ah, shit. Of course. Here we go, something like that. And which one we used there? That one, okay. So something like this. And if I started it this way, I'm gonna continue this way. At least it shall have no problem getting to the space with that amount of back thrust.
Why won't they?
Ah, shit, I don't need the
Weird.
second one. Okay, thank you. Like that. Big idea, you should
Why
do
would
that.
these offset spotlights fit? I've got construction comps. Something funny here. They should. This
That's
is another special.
That's a good thought,
weird.
Ray. To have a drill here to kinda refuel everything easier. Yeah. That might be a nice one. Okay, what about our tanks? That one is empty. What about this one? Ooh, this one is not empty. But why are you not working? Wait a second. Don't you have an ice or what? And if not, then why? If you should be able to grab all the ice from here. What? That's this connector. And wait a second. Wait one bloody second. Ice. Ah, those are on an ice mine. Not here. Oh, and this connector is also there, so we run out of ice. Okay. That means I need my train, which I actually never... which I actually never built completely. So thrusters, these two also go here. I'm gonna turn you all off. Okay. Well, it looks like, unfortunately, I need to switch my attention to the train, because otherwise we're not gonna have enough ice here to run everything. All right, well, so speaking of shape for this guy. What I wanna do is firstly grab the correct color. Secondly, grab some steel plates. And now start... No, not here. We're gonna put some of those. Then how are we gonna do that? Probably something like that. From this position, I might wanna go... Nope. Something like that. Why? No, not something like that. It should be there, which means here it should be like that. It doesn't work this way. I see. What might fit there? I probably wanna replace that one with these transitions, because we have to find something that will fit nicely. Maybe something like that. Doesn't seem like it's gonna fit. That's not good. Okay. Let's try something different. Yeah, something like that should be good here. In this case, we should be able to use one of those. Good. And we wanna do something like these ones. Okay, that should be nice. Okay, dokie, that fits. Now we need to patch this hole, obviously.
Where's the...
Now for that position. It looks like here we should go with this guy. But there we need that one. Yeah, but in a correct orientation. Here we go. That's good. Now, for that one, we probably shall use this guy, that guy, like that. Now, from that position, like that. And further, I'd like to go with... No, I'd like to go here with something like that. These guys. And which means here we shall find... not like this. Not like that. Wait a second. Something like this? I don't think so. Interesting. That's... and not like that. Which block might be okay here? Maybe some of those. Okay, that might work. Yeah, that works. Alright. So here we're gonna go like that, obviously. And that's gonna be our... that thing. Now, we can fill that around with just these blocks. Should be okay-ish.
Welcome to the club, Galaxyxalag71.
Oh, thanks for following. I hope that's because you're enjoying this stream. Okie dokie. So, if we put it like that, we might go lower somewhere there. But I'd like to have some... Oh, wait a second. We can do something silly here. I do love to do something silly. You probably know that already. Yeah, that might be good like that, but it's gonna stick there. But I can actually put those here. Like that. Okay, where is that stuff? Here it is. And we're gonna put it right there and right here. And the same stuff here and there. I like that. Should be nice. Now, for these middle blocks, how can we approach that? I do think actually that we can do something even more silly. And no, not this one. We need one of those. Put it like that, and now we can go all the way here. I know that makes no sense, but it should at least look nice, in my opinion. Okay. Of course, we're gonna need a bunch of those. Good. Now, I can get rid of a few of those to get all the components we need. And what do you mean you cannot weld them up? You gotta be kidding me, bloody stuff. What? Why can't you get motors? What about you, Arthur? How things going on your end?
Yeah, I think it's going. It's sort of moving, sort of kind of like it's, well, I think I've done as much as I want to do.
You want to say that you're finished there?
Yeah, just a couple more.
Interesting.
That's what I've got to do. Just put some of those in.
A few of those. Good. Now, since we have that, and since we finished with these ones, I think we can somehow work that around. For that, guys, I probably want to connect it through these blocks, like this and like that. Now the question is, with which blocks we might need to cover those. I think we can do something like that, something like this, and something like that here, just to break the pattern. But looks like rather interesting there, but not that interesting here. What blocks I can utilize to give it a nice view? Of course, we have no interior blocks on a small grid. What was I thinking? Ooh, wait a second. I have an idea. I have a silly idea, just as always. Where is that block? Did I remove it from my panels or what? By the look of it, I did. So, no, not conducts, but these ones.
All I've got to do is let that charge. Now, let's go and see if that is ready.
Can, hopefully. Yeah, we can do something like that. And probably put it... Hopefully put it like that. Now go with this one, go with that one. Ah, shit, of course I ran out of fuel in a very inappropriate moment. Here we go. Come on,
You
keep
don't
up.
really take much notice of your statistics, do you?
Arthur, I'm busy. I'm busy trying to build something beautiful here.
But you can't because I've already built 2 beautifuls. And when you've got 2 beautifuls, we
have
can't
you
have
seen?
a third one because you're only allowed to have 2 in each game.
Have you seen that big ship right on the top of our base?
No, can't see a thing. Where is it?
Oh,
Are you
you'd
hiding
better
it
look
somewhere?
around.
Is it
You'd better
invisible?
look
Or
around.
have you got special shields that hide it, or what?
No. It's just move your muzzle a little bit higher, and I believe you'll see it. It's
A little bit higher. Oh,
Yeah.
look, there's the moon and a couple of planets.
okay. You,
And some
if you want to
bounty
play this
on the
game, go ahead. Play this game. Yeah. Just
You mean that very grey thing up there that doesn't even look pretty? It's sort of got no colours. It's got no go fast stripes or anything on it. I mean, to be pretty, you've got to have go fast stripes.
I'm not gonna comment that.
Well,
Okay, so then we can do something like that.
I mean, even Rayford knows about go fast stripes.
What do you mean even? Rayford knows everything about everything.
Well, that's true. So if he knows about go fast stripes, why don't you? Because you know everything about everything.
No, I know nothing about nothing. Okay. And here we're gonna, just fill it like that. And that shall be good. I don't like how this block sticks out, so what I'm probably gonna do is to shorten it a little bit like that. Just to cover it. And yeah, I'm using those C blocks to make it actually glow in green, because I don't like conveyors in any different color than green. Okie dokie. So now what we need to do here is to just repeat the pattern from the opposite side.
Main thrusters, are they to virtually just break atmosphere, are they?
Well,
And
something
then you
like
have
that.
smaller thrusters here.
Something like
These are your
that.
directional thrusters.
This ship indeed has a lot of thrust pointed forward, so yeah, it shouldn't be a problem for him to get out of any atmosphere.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So in this, and it sticks further? No. White. Yeah, I see, because I need to rebuild it in a different way. Because there we have something like that, and only then go to that pattern. Oops, not like this. But come on, yeah, but like that. Shit. What's wrong with me today? Why can't I put blocks in the correct positions, or rather correct orientations? Okay, that's it here. Now we need to fill that gap. Arthur, I hope my eyes lie to me. Why do you build that bloody stroboscope there?
Because I like to confuse people.
Ah,
See, if any enemies come along, they'll think that's the front of the ship.
my
And when
eyes
they
in
get
pain.
close, they'll turn up the thrusters and burn them. So it'll save us having to cook the meat later.
My eyes are in pain with that stuff.
Well, actually, I thought I'd switched them off.
Well, I don't think so. Alrighty, so
Feel better now?
a little bit, not much.
That's mainly, that is so I can find it when I fall out of it again.
Yeah, you're gonna need that in space.
No, that's not for space. That's just a local
Ah, I
runaround
see.
for here.
Okay. Anyways, you're gonna need some feature like that in space.
Oh, definitely. Preferably large red ones, so I can
Yep.
see them at a distance.
Yep. So, for that position, I shall find something like... First, nothing gonna fit here. Okay. I see what I managed to use there. It should be somewhere like... Don't like how it sticks. Which means that we shall go with something like that and then replace this block with something more suitable. Like... yeah, one of those. Here we go with one side. And before we actually go to the opposite side, I want to play around with colors and stuff like that for a little bit. So, first I want to fix this color and make it a little bit brighter and a little bit redder. Yeah, something like that. And also, what will be a nice sci-fi armor? I don't know. Let's try maybe. Why not? Wait a second. Where is that? Come on. Future sci-fi. Okay. How it's gonna look? That's gonna look not bad. Even have a nice tubes in it. Nice. And obviously I wanna color these guys. Aha, but for them it looks like we need to have a different color. Okay. And saying different, I mean a little bit more here. And probably even a little bit darker, but at the same stuff, maybe something like that. Let's try. Yeah, that's the color we're looking for them.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, there's another goodie box for you.
And that for me again? What?
Yes. You're popular. I told you you're popular. Even if you don't put Go Fast stripes on everything.
Maybe because I don't put Go Fast stripes on everything?
But you should. That's
Why?
what they're for. So
I
you
don't know.
can go
I don't know what
fast.
you're talking about.
If you really go fast, when you crash, you make a lot more damage and it's more spectacular. You know, showers of sparks and flames and things like that. It's really good.
Oh, I have such a silly idea that I'm gonna obviously implement it. Speaking of go fast stuff. Speaking of go fast stuff, can't I build some crazy shenanigan here? Why I don't wanna? Oh, because that's not a connection point. Key, and that's not a connection point either. I didn't make that stuff easy for me, did I? But I can actually go from this position. Nice. We don't have anything there. So we are either gonna go like that. I cannot feed it here, obviously. But what I can do is use some of those. Yep, it should be like that. Now, from this position, yeah, we're gonna go like that. Are you all right, Arthur?
Yeah,
Okay.
just a bit thirsty and I need an ice cream.
You always need ice cream. What's
Yeah,
what's
well,
new
I've only
about
got-
that?
I've only got enough for one more left in the freezer. I forgot to get some when I was at the shop today.
Oh, that's a huge mistake. That's a huge mistake indeed. Yep,
Definitely.
this one in this position.
Okay. So, we don't need the lights on at the moment. That's off, that's off.
Do we have something like
So,
I can't put it there, but I might. I don't think that I need to make the structure any further for now, because it's crazy already. It's crazy enough already. Yeah, but I definitely wanna add something like, can I feed? This stuff is taken, so I rather wanna just get rid of those, or not. Nah, it was better with it. It was better with it. So come on. Okay, and in this case, to get even crazier, we can use something like that. No. In the correct... Oh, wait a second, or maybe this one is better. Yeah, this one is definitely better. Oh my goodness. So, Arthur, you told something about go fast stripes. In this case, you'd better came here to the train and look that abomination that I built for going fast.
okay, hang on a sec, I'll just...
Yeah. Take your time.
Oh, shit, too much.
Yeah, something like that there, and something like... What? No. Something... What? Yeah, that's right. This block shouldn't be here, because here we should have...
Okay, where is it?
Right on the back of that... that's not a train, locomotive, yeah. Just find the locomotive right in front of me, yeah.
Where's
Notice...
the go fast stripes?
We have go
you're
fast
crazy.
spoiler. See
Oh,
that?
go fast spoilers. Oh, that's
Yep.
different altogether.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that thing doesn't screen down there at 1,000 miles an hour, then you're a failure as a engineer.
Yeah, yeah,
It should do
exactly.
at least 1,000 miles an hour, that thing.
Yep. That's the whole idea.
Ah. So the crash should be absolutely spectacular with that on top of it.
Yep. You get that right.
So,
My goodness,
is it going
it looks
to fit
so
under the
silly.
tunnel?
What?
Is it going to fit under the tunnel?
Of course. We have a rather big tunnel there.
Oh, well, that's one less chance of crashing.
Yep, and for these neon lights, I might consider making it brighter because they kinda lights, but okay, never mind. I'll think about that later. What I wanna do for now
You're going to finish
is
this side too with a nice gold stripe down it.
yeah, absolutely. That's my next
Oh,
goal.
that's good. I like to see you spending all that gold.
That's not a gold, that's just a paint. I'm a cheap bastard. I can't afford the gold. But
It
Isn't
sounds like
that true?
someone I know who moved into this beautiful big white mansion and then got some gold paint out and sprayed
Don't you
gold paint
even
everywhere
start
and said
that.
he was rich.
don't you even start that? Ah,
Me?
shit.
I don't
You.
start things.
Uh-huh.
I was just
Okay.
using an anecdotal evidence
Uh-huh.
that gold paint is not as good as the real stuff.
Well, you know, if it shines, it shines. Nothing else matter.
Oh, well, I suppose.
Well, now from the front it looks like a silly smiling fish, or I don't know. Well,
No, it's all right. That looks good.
yeah, looks silly enough for
Completely
me.
different. It's something different, something new.
Yep. I think so also. Okie dokie. Now we can...
I'm sure the Japanese would love to see it running on their monorail. They'll
Well,
probably employ you at an exorbitant salary to design one like it just for them.
I don't think so, to be honest. I think they will be terrified seeing something like that.
No, they're not scared of anything. Well, except a couple of bombs in the middle of the night, that usually scares them a bit.
Well, yeah, I can get them about this. That's not a pleasant experience, you know?
Energy low.
Energy low. What a nice surprise. Good. Let's get some energy then. Oh my. And something old and something new. Are you trying to write a song there, Rayford? Because it looks like that. Alright, if we put one of those, we now have to put one of these. Good, and for the rest, it should be just these guys.
We got light.
That, like that, that, and this. Yep, there, and I see what we're up to. So we're gonna get rid of those. and put it right here like that.
Low.
Because oops, fuel low. That's never good.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Like this. There we don't have such a stuff, but here we have it. So what I probably gonna do is to use just this to break up the surface. And for that one, we're gonna go like that with a... Nope, not with a full block, but probably with something of that manner. Can we? Not quite. Wait, what if I put you like that? No, that's not gonna work either. Shit. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bother and put something like that just. Okay, that shall be good for that side. Now we need to just cover that hole. Come on, can I see it? Please. Whatever. Okay. Now, we need to fill this one with that stuff is good, but what? I see how it works there. Okay. Well, that means that we shall use some different approach here, like this one probably. Should be nice. And now we're gonna fit it there. Do something like this, do something like that, and in this case, it's gonna be just one of those.
Oh, is this yours?
Yeah, I believe so. I kinda get distracted and never collected it. Here we go. Shit. Of course it looks silly there because I never changed that. Yeah, that explains everything. Arthur, are you trying to destroy our base or what?
No, I'm just trying to shoot this out so it won't kill you when it explodes.
When it explodes, okay.
But for some unknown reason, it's decided it doesn't
That you want to
to
destroy the base instead of it, yeah?
No, I'm aiming very carefully.
All right, now, that was... Could be boom. Yep. It could be boom. Okay, in this case, we can just go like that. And like this, and that. Yeah, that fits nicely. Now, we obviously need to just paint it a little bit. That, like this, and all the way through.
Well, some of these defensive guns are working and some are not.
Check,
So I just gotta attack
check
them
the
side to
ammo
base
in
again.
them. Should be just like that, just ammo. Alrighty, so we're gonna put you like that, put you like
Oh, yeah,
this.
we've got plenty.
In this case, they must just don't like you and don't want to protect you.
Probably. Yeah, because they always wait until the wolf comes to get me.
Or
Where's the
you
other
just like to be in a position where they can't help you.
Right on the main landing pad? Yeah, that's
For
probably
example.
right.
And a few last bits and pieces are there and there.
Well, I tried knocking out that switch for you, but it
Structure.
wouldn't go, so...
I see. I gonna
You'll
figure that
you'll
out
have to
myself.
does it yourself.
Yeah. I get that. Let me just finish this welding, and hopefully then I'll be able to do that. Here we
It's
go.
right here beside the doorway.
Well, it looks rather silly, but actually not that bad. The only thing I don't like is these guys sticking like that. Okay, that's better. Also, to kind of balance that stuff, I prefer to have this guy in orange also. Yeah, that looks nice. What else we can do to balance it is to just
out
put...
now.
Good. Thanks.
So it's not going to blow you up.
It's going to blow you up?
No, I've demined it. Defused it, I mean.
I see.
It was just because I didn't want to see you die at the last second, that's all.
Okie dokie, that's it. Rayford, did you just called me hot dog? Did you? Do we have a small corner? That's a big one. Ah. Okay, if I gonna go silly, I gonna go silly all the way, obviously. So we're gonna provide it with something like that. That's gonna be the most cute train that you can find around. Yeah. Okay, I see. Good to know. Why? I mean, I can get why it's dog, but why it's hot dog? Okie dokie. Anyways, I shall go and grab my present that sits all the way here. Yep.
Just here, that's it.
And what was that? Oh, that was a plain help with some nickel ore in it. Thanks, Ray. And also that means that we're gonna wrap up this episode at this moment. Offline, I probably gonna finish with that train. I mean, with all that automation settings that shall be done to make it work. I mean, on the train only, nothing that I didn't done ever before. And then next time we can go and grab some more ice for us. Maybe I'll build even a few more, I mean, not build, but just print
We've got
few
over
more.
100 kilos of ice there already.
Nah, it's not here. It's on the ice mine.
Oh,
Yeah, since we have a connection through the rail now, you can see everything on both
I
of
see
these
them, yeah.
structures. Yeah.
But yeah.
So, yeah, that's the plan, and then we can finish that big ship and maybe go to the space and do something fun before returning here and continue building our railway. Because, you know, I still need a relief of the rails. I got tired of them beyond any limits. Anyways, thanks for being here. Thanks for bearing with us. And we're gonna be happy to see you tomorrow on our stream for 3 of us. And next Wednesday, hopefully, if nothing bad happens, on my solo stream of Space Engineers 2. Thanks, guys. Have an amazing rest of your day, and see you.